Hello again, everyone. Michael here with Felicity. November 8033 Foxtrot, a Cessna flight training device that I built at home. It is Tuesday, 31st of January 2023, and hope everyone's had a good couple of days. We had our 172 ferried over to the Boston area from Astoria, where we landed at last Saturday when we flew out of Portland. And we're going to go for our Wings IFR-12 rating this evening in the Boston ARTCC on the VATSIM network. So I hope everyone's had a good couple of days, and do want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out as we try for this rating. If we get this one done in a timely fashion, we may go ahead and try for number 13 as well. But let's go ahead and pre-flight this one, talk about it, and what the test standards are, and what all it's going to entail. I briefly took a look at the two airports, but let's go and take a look at the actual test standards on the Boston website here. Once it loads up here, seems like it's taking a minute. Tell you what, let's just try a new window. It may be something on my end, but it seems like their website's been running awfully slow the last couple of days. I'll try it on the desktop real quick. Interesting. Let me see here. I just received an email stating that my account has been locked for security reasons. Let me pull that up and find out what's going on here. Email states we have detected 3 failed login attempts to your account from gives coordinates. Interesting. Someone else may be trying to access your account. I'm just curious to see where these are. I wonder if ForeFlight can provide us these coordinates real quick. 37.751. I can't believe somebody tried to hack my Boston virtual account, like, apparently within the last 30 minutes or so. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm able to find that. So let's see if we can grab some Google Maps. I'm just curious at this point as to where this location is. 37.751. I'm gonna laugh if that's me. And then I'm gonna be curious as to why that happened. 97.822. Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Let me take care of some administrative things here that I can't necessarily stream per se, but I'm gonna at least have to get my Boston Virtual account reactivated if we're gonna attempt this rating tonight. Oh, this couldn't happen at the worst possible time. That's almost too funny. Okay. Two-step verification. Yes, it's me. Alright, we're going to reset our password. So odd. Okay. Account settings. Tell you what. Account has been locked. Well, yes, I know my account has been locked. That's why I'm trying to reset it here. Reset my password. The page does not exist. Change password. That page does not exist. Contact us. Interesting. Well, alright, I shouldn't necessarily need to access the Boston Virtual website to fly the rating. I think if I go here, let's see. Okay. So a bookmark brought me back to... Okay, here we go. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to... Let's see... Maybe... Let's try this. Alright, so there it is there. M. Stein, appreciate that. I may end up having to take you up on that here. We'll see. Flights. There it is. Okay. Alright. You can see that. So we'll go down here to IFR-12 non-precision approaches with CDFA. Does anybody know what CDFA stands for? A continuous descent final approach, it would seem. So whereas, and I guess I've actually already kind of done this both ways. We have Mr. Airplane here. Whereas we're coming in our step down approach, and we're at our at or above 2500, then our next fix 2300. We hurry up and get down there, we level off, and then our next fix 1700. We hurry up and get down there, level off. On a typical step down approach. Whereas in this fashion, the goal is continuous descent all the way down to our either our missed approach point or runway, or whatever the case may be. Test standards: we're going to file an acceptable IFR cruise altitude for the duration and direction of flight that complies with any medium and route minimum and route altitudes along the route. Request a non-precision approach from the controller early enough to avoid a delay. So essentially, if I'm not told to contact approach, if I'm actually with the approach on my let me rephrase. Once I take off, if I'm already with my departure frequency, once I'm airborne, I'll probably go ahead and request the approach that I want, considering the proximity. If we have a tower controller and then we're handed off to approach, at that point I'll go ahead and make my request with approach. Its rating maybe talks about alternate airports, but we're just going to go ahead and use the two that they have here. Departure is Papa Whiskey Mike, and arrival is Sierra Foxtrot Mike. Summary, let's see here. Let's finish test standards. Correctly executes chosen approach, including a procedure turn where required, and uses either a step-down approach or the CDFA technique, which that's what we're going to focus on, is that continuous descent. I'm hoping for maybe 500, 400 to 500 feet per minute, 80 to 90 knots. That should, kind of be a decent descent profile, I would imagine. Then demonstrates proper untowered airport operations for an IFR arrival, and then cancels IFR appropriately. I thought that was another email from Boston Virtual. I was about to get really concerned. No, it's not. Goes over prior training material. The approaches available at our destination are these 5 that they have listed here. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Of the 5, despite the equipment on board, we are going to file slant alpha. So of these 5 approaches, based on the winds, we're going to go ahead and use VOR one-way 25 approach. Now mind you, that is also based on the equipment we're going to file as well. I already looked at the weather earlier. We're going to go ahead and discuss the weather before we take off. So we know which runway is going to be appropriate for our arrival. Okay, the rest of that's all kinda... Okay, and the rest of this just kinda talks about the approach. Oh, well, check this out. We've got a nice little descent, climb descent table. Actually, this might come in handy. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of this just for my own kind of hold on to. Okay, outstanding. So if we have a 3-degree descent angle, which almost most of the approaches are a 3-degree descent. If our ground speed is 90, we're about 478 feet per minute to descend, and if we're 60, we're about 318 feet per minute for a descent rate to maintain a 3-degree glide slope. However, given our aircraft, we're probably going to be closer to 75 knots along the ground, and so we'll just kind of have to extrapolate. You know, we'll just round up 320 and then 480 gives us a difference of 160, and then if we divide that in half, what is that? 80. So if we add 80 to 320, so we could say we would need a descent of about 400 feet per minute at 75 knots to match that 3-degree glide slope. Okay, let's take a look at our actual flight now. We'll jump back over here and we will talk about our departure airport of Portland. And it looks like that's a Charlie. I want to say it's a Charlie. Okay, Charlie. Okay. So if we look at Portland, it's our departure airport, class Charlie. Which is PWM, and ATIS is 119.05. Okay. And what else we got? I'm not gonna... Honestly, that's the only frequency for the airport that I'm gonna write down. I'm not gonna know the rest of them until I actually get into the aircraft, connect to the network, and see what type of ATC that coverage that we have. But I'm fairly certain our ATIS is gonna be the same. Because if we don't have a controller, it'll be provided by X-Plane. But again, we will confirm that once we get there. Let's go ahead and talk about our destination, Sanford. Now I have been here before in the simulator, but let's go ahead and do our regulatory pre-flight new craft and talk about Sanford. We'll go over our NOTAMs. It's like taxiway Foxtrot 1 is closed. And it's an older one, not really applicable. Weather, right now winds are variable at 6. When I looked at them previously, they were right around 300-ish. So our winds change slightly, but visibility is 10 miles. We are clear below 12,000 feet. Temperature -6, dew point -17 degrees Celsius, altimeter 3026, and density altitude is -2,655 feet. So we know that our aircraft is going to be performing exceptionally well. Which we're going to have to factor into that on mostly on our final, because we don't want to be coming in too fast. I think, let's see, what else? Let's talk about our approach. It's going to be important, actually, while I'm here. Weather 120.025. And that was at Sanford. Runway choices 07 and 25 and 14 and 32. Looks like they are intersecting runways. Let's take a look at our approach based on our equipment. Since despite our 430 on board, for all intents and purposes, we've got 2 VOR radios. So I've selected the VOR runway 25 for our approach this evening. And as luck would have it, the Keenbunk VOR, Echo November Echo, is our initial approach fix. So that's also the route that I filed. And we do have a procedure turn here. There is nothing that says no procedure NP. There's not an NP or anything that says no procedure turn. So we are going to have a procedure turn once we get to the VOR, Vortac. What is that? Keenbunk? Vortac? And so based on our let me just send this over. So, and based on where we're coming from, we'll just come in and we'll just kind of make our hold and shoot right on down in. That's going to be our plan for this evening. And like I said, if we have time, if we pass this one, we may venture into the next one. So, what else? What else do we need? What else do we need to apply this rating? What do we have? We've got our 2 ATIS frequencies. What do we need? We need that VOR frequency. Keenbunk. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. ENE 117.1. Okay. What else? Runways. Again, real quick. For our approach, we've got 6,389 feet of usable runway. As short of a distance as we are, I'm not going to worry about filing an alternate. And fuel requirements, we are going to be IFR, we are going to be daytime. We're going to have plenty of fuel, but this flight's only going to require 2 gallons, after that 3 gallons. And takeoff and landing performance, like I said, we got 6,300 feet of runway, and it's density altitude. It's we've got plenty of room, so nothing to be too concerned about there. So we've got our talked about a departure airport. We've got our route. Um, we're going to be flying essentially PWM, the ENE VOR, Sierra Foxtrot Mike. Altitude for this distance. What do we want to think? Even 3,000. If that, I mean, 2,000. And we're 23 nautical miles, so maybe 2,000. Because if we take a look at our plate again, okay, at or above 2,000 is going to be the initial figure. So we'll just say 2,500. No, well, so many choices. So let's file 3. And if we have to go up and come right back down, that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's file 3. Okay, now I think that's all that we need. Once we get to the aircraft, we'll connect to VATSIM, and then we'll go ahead and file an IFR flight plan on the VATSIM network, and scratch that. Once we get to the aircraft, we will go ahead and connect to the VATSIM network, get our aircraft started up, and then while she's warming up, then we'll go ahead and file our IFR flight plan on the VATSIM network and get things going. Yeah, I like that. I like it better. Alright, I'll see you over at the aircraft in just a couple moments. I am so sorry to keep you waiting in here. I got held up by a pilot over there. His battery had died and he needed help getting his engine started, so I had to help him get his, had to prop for him. So sorry about that delay. Glad to see you made it on board here. Alright, let's see. First things first, let's go ahead and connect to the VATSIM network. I'd like to do that kind of initially. That gives it time, in my opinion, to populate the frequencies and things of that sort. I'll connect, type 172. Okay. Alright, let's see. We are in our Sierra, our 172 Sierra. Just wanted to ensure that I had the appropriate checklist for the aircraft we're flying. Okay. Let's get our bird started up. Before we do that, we need to check our weight balance and fuel. So let's discuss that real quick. You and I on board. Don't have the kids today, so we'll take the kids out of the back seat. Took the family for a flight the other day. You and I on board with our gear. Let's go ahead and give us about 25 gallons in each wing. Gives us a total takeoff weight 2,416 pounds out of 2,550. Weight and balance, we're close, but we've got some room in the envelope there. Let's go ahead and apply that, and should be good to go. Let's go ahead and do a quick walk around. It's been a minute. Okay, the bigger picture. No signs of oil leaks. Tires all look good. Baggage door is secure. Left rudder cable is tight, right rudder cable is tight. Elevator is free and correct. Again, right rudder cable. BOR antennas in place. Let's go ahead and get our loads on, get our lights on, get our flaps down, get our pitot heat on. Okay, we'll move along here. Heim joint and the flaps tight. Our right aileron is free and correct. Got green on the right with the strobe. Exhaust is secure. Prop looks good. Must be a Lycoming no alternator belt. Taxi landing lights are on. Red on the right, or red on the left with the strobe.
Left aileron, it's very incorrect. Left flap, hind joint, no play, no lateral play in the hind joint. Pitot tube is warm to the touch, and our fuel caps are installed and in a streamlined position. Exterior walk around is complete. Let's go ahead and get back in the aircraft and get all of these loads off so that our battery doesn't die on us. Okay, we are connected to the VATSIM network. Let's get started up and then we'll fire our flight plan. So we did our walk around. Everything was good there. For the duration of this flight, I am going to ask you to please keep your seatbelt fastened. It's a relatively short flight. Not a very large plane, not a whole lot of room to go. If you get uncomfortable, however, please go ahead and let me know so that we can make necessary arrangements. Circuit breakers are all in, and our alternate static is in as well. Moving right along to our start checklist. Let's get scooted up here so we can reach the flight controls. Our avionics are off, our autopilot is off. Yep. Okay, the throttle is quarter, make sure it's full lean. Brakes are on. Clear prop, looks clear on the left. Clear on the right, clear up front. Okay. Master on. Beacon on. And mags to start and mixture to rich. Here we go. Clear. Alright. We do have engine oil pressure. Oil temperature is very cold. I'm going to keep our RPM below 1,000 and lean us out a little bit while our oil temperature warms up. Okay. Lights. Turn our landing light on for safety. And then mixture we already set. And that concludes our start checklist, and we'll move right along to our pre-taxi checklist. Actually, let's file our flight plan. And just going to go here. IFR type 172, lightweight category, alpha. Departure. I'm gonna write it down as well here. PWM, SFM. PWM. Off block time, let's say 10 minutes from now, so 01:15. Airspeed about 110, altitude we decided we were going to do 3,000. Sierra Foxtrot Mike. And so we were putting 25 gallons in each wing. So we got 50 gallons, figure 9 gallons an hour or so. 9, 18, so there's 5 hours. So about 5.5 hours-ish. We'll just say 5 hours, so still plenty. Route details. E&E, which was the Keen Bunk VOR. And remarks. IFR-12. Alright, let's check this flight plan, make sure it's accurate. Call sign is correct, flight type is correct, aircraft type is correct, equipment is correct, departure correct, arrival is correct. All that looks good there, route's correct. Okay, let's file that flight plan. Sometimes X-Pilot and for-flight traffic overlay is finicky at the best. Alright, there we go. I think sometimes I have to restart for-flight after I connect to X-Pilot. Alright, it's been a few minutes. Let's see what type of frequencies we have here that we can work with. Quite a few of them, it seems. Let's see. Two centers. Boston East, Boston West, New York. We got Boston departure. Boston approaches. Okay, I don't see anything specific for clearance or delivery. And from where we are, Portland ground tower, Portland approach, Portland departure, Boston Center. See, and I really don't know. Tell you what. I will contact Boston West Center, and if it's not the correct frequency, they'll probably direct me to the correct frequency. Well, there's Boston there. Maybe I need to contact Boston East Center if I'm east of Boston. It's really difficult to tell. But then again, E and W may not mean east and west, because then below that is a Boston N approach, Boston F, Foxtrot. Foxtrot doesn't indicate a direction, so maybe N and S doesn't necessarily mean north and south. Oh boy. Tell you what, we're just going to contact Boston West 123.750 and see what happens. Actually, we're gonna write down Boston East as well. That's the one that my gut tells me that's the one to contact. We're gonna try that first. 133.450. Okay, flight plan is filed. We've got some frequencies. Seatbelt. So okay, I'll fasten that in just a second. Flaps going up. Avionics going on. Square VFR for now. Okay. We're on Unicom currently. It's 133.45. Alright, and ATIS
900 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 180.
109.05.
Thank you very much. Primary 4211, clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230. 230, direct Roebuck will do, primary 4211.
5 Zulu, wind 190 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky clear. Temperature -4. Dew point -15. Altimeter 3027. Arriving runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact you have. Information, India. Portland International Jetport information, India. 2025 Zulu, wind 190 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky clear. Temperature -4. Dew point -15. Altimeter 3027. Arriving runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact you have. Information, India.
Alright, 3027.
Portland International Jetport information, Juliet. 1735 Zulu.
It just changed.
220 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky conditions, view at 850. Temperature -4. Dew point -16. Altimeter 3027. Arriving runway 11. Departing runway 11. Advise on initial contact you have. Information, Juliet. Portland International Jetport information, Juliet. 1735 Zulu. Special wind 220 degrees at 5 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles.
220 at 5.
Phenom 803 Alpha Whiskey, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 200. 2003 Alpha Whiskey.
So what am I gonna tell them? I'm on the ground at Portland with the numbers, looking for wings, IFR-12, IFR-2,
Titan 58 Zulu, Providence, altimeter 3024. 3024.
Sanford.
The open 500, descend and maintain flight level 360. Descend 360, Ethiopian flight 500.
Yeah, Sanford.
Phenom 3 Alpha Whiskey, clear direct rifle, climb maintain flight level 340.
What else do we have here in our pre-taxi checklist? Altimeter we set. Did we confirm that with field elevation? Looks like 2040, 55-ish.
Lufthansa 900, clear direct Calverton VOR, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
2040. It's close enough. Okay, altimeter, transponder ADSB, tied into our nav light. Let's get that on.
Direct Calverton VOR, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Brakes will test on the real attitude indicator, and turn coordinator will test on the real heading indicator to compass. Let's get that set.
VOR, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Ish, right around there. Alright, looks good. Pre-taxi checklist is pretty much all complete. I'm not gonna do a run up yet. Won't do a run up till we get taxi clearance. So let's go ahead and make our call.
Primary 4211, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026. 026, Roebuck 3 arrival will follow the speed, primary 4211, 4 right.
Boston Center, November 8033 Foxtrot, on the ground at Portland with the numbers, looking for wings IFR-12, IFR to Sanford.
033 Foxtrot, Boston Center, hello, wings IFR-12 approved, clear to Sanford Regional Airport, Portland 6 departure, vectors Kennebunk direct, climb and maintain 3000, and squawk is 5347, 5347.
Cleared to Sanford, 3000, transponder 5347. What was that departure again? November 8033 Foxtrot.
For 33 Foxtrot, it's the Portland 6 departure, vectors Kennebunk, Echo November Echo, then direct.
Portland 6 departure, radar vectors Echo November Echo, Echo, and direct, November 8033 Foxtrot.
33 Foxtrot, read back correct. Portland altimeter 3028, advise ready for taxi.
Will advise ready for taxi, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Given 500, New York Center's on 125.3.
Alright, so we've got the Portland 6 departure. Radar vectors to our VOR, and then direct to our field, which was only like right there.
On the ground of Portland, looking for IFR clearance.
Let's take a look at our departure.
12 flight. For 799 Bravo Sierra, Boston, clear to Sanford Airport. Portland 6 departure, vectors, Portland 6 departure, vectors Gunty direct. Climb maintain 3000 and the squawk 5350, 5350.
Okay, Caravan 799 Bravo Sierra is cleared to the Sanford Airport. That'll be the Portland 6 departure, radar vectors, then direct Gunty, climb and maintain 3000, squawk 5350.
Caravan 900 Bravo Sierra, readback is correct. Your wings IFR-12 is approved. Portland altimeter 3028, advise ready for taxi.
3028, advise ready to taxi, 799 Bravo Sierra.
Center Navy Jet 750 descending through flight level 190 on the J-12 arrival. Jazz 700, sir, you're on the wrong frequency. You're probably looking for 118.25 if you're looking for Boston approach.
Alright, so we haven't been assigned a runway yet.
11825, Jazz 700.
runway heading or is assigned by ATC for radar vectors to assigned route, navigate, fix, maintain 3000 or as assigned by ATC. Expect clearance to be filed altitude 5 minutes after departure. On tower close, maintain 5000, contact Boston Center. Okay. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to come back, and we'll acknowledge ready to taxi. And we'll get a run up out of the way, and I'll be right back. Parking brake is on.
Boston Center, Caravan 799 Bravo Sierra on the ground at Portland, ready to taxi IFR to Sanford, and like to request the RNAV-32 into Sanford.
And Caravan 9 Bravo Sierra, you're expecting the RNAV-32 and you want to start that at Gunty?
I was looking for Gunty, then Meshel as the initial fix for the RNAV-32.
I gotcha. So after Gunty, you want to do the RNAV-32 starting at Meshel. Okay, wonderful. And you ready for taxi?
Ready for taxi, yes.
Banana Bravo Sierra, runway 36, taxi via Charlie.
Runway 36, taxi via Charlie, 799 Bravo Sierra.
Alright, so I'm going to expect runway 36. Sorry about that quick break there. Okay. Okay. Boston Center, November 033 Foxtrot is ready to taxi.
33 Foxtrot, runway 36, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 29er at Charlie.
Runway 36 via Charlie, cross 29er at Charlie, November 033 Foxtrot.
Primary 4211, contact Boston, approach 120.6, good night.
Runway 36
120.6,
via Charlie,
primary 4211.
cross 29er at Charlie.
Boston Center, Navian 1 IFR request. Navian 1, Boston, go ahead. Boston Center, good evening. Navian 1 request clearance, we're on the ground at Nantucket with the weather request clearance to South Jersey region. Navian 1, clear to South Jersey Regional via radar vectors north and
parking brake on.
filed. Climb maintain 2000 and expect 6,000
going
10
full
minutes after
rich.
departure. Squawk 3430, 3430. And 1 cleared as cleared to Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Climb 2000, expect 6,000 10 minutes. 3430, Navian 1. Navian 1, confirm you're cleared. Your destination you're cleared to is South Jersey Regional. You're not cleared to Vineyard. You're cleared to South Jersey Regional via radar vectors Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Navian 1 is cleared to South Jersey Regional via Martha's Vineyard, then as filed. Navian 1, read back is correct. Cape altimeter 3021, advisory to taxi runway 6. 3021 will advise when ready. Navian 1.
Alright, so we're going to go
900 across Calverton
all the way down,
250
curve
knots,
around.
Kennedy altimeter 3022.
Okay.
Sorry, say again, please. This one's on 900. Boston Center, Delta 215, climb at 14,000. Delta 215, Boston Center, hello, climb
Alright, so we're going to fly runway heading.
70215.
Boston Center, Caravan 799 Bravo Sierra, holding short of runway 36 at Portland, ready to go, IFR to Sanford.
Right 9 Bravo Sierra,
117.1.
runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff, wind 010 at 8.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, runway 36 at Portland, 799 Bravo Sierra.
Boston Center, November 177, Kilo Mike, request. Aircraft calling Boston Center, go ahead.
117.1. This one gives me DME.
Sorry, that's an IFR.
I was cleared to cross the runway. I'm still going to look both ways. Alright.
Don't see anything on file for you, so you're going to have to resend something in.
29 final.
Sorry about that.
11 final. Alright, both finals look clear. We're crossing.
Ready to taxi in Nantucket. Avian 1, runway 6, taxi via Echo. 6 via Echo and Avian 1. Boston Center, good evening, Delta.
Runway heading.
Flight level 270. The 1352 Boston Center, hello, clear direct
So,
Roebuck, descend and
flying
maintain flight level
3000.
230. Clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain flight level 230, Delta 1352.
Gonna go down here to our left. So our wind forward went out of 220. Yep, 220.
Renata Bravo Sierra, radar contact, the altitude.
1,700.
Renata Bravo Sierra, thanks. Climb maintain 3,000, left turn, clear direct Gunty.
Climb and maintain 3,000, left turn to Gunty, 799 Bravo Sierra.
Boston Center, November 177, Kilo Mike, looking to pick up that IFR clearance once it's all ready. On request, stand by. Kilo Mike, Boston Center, cleared Albany Airport via radar vectors Putnam, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect amended top altitude, flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on this frequency and the squawk 5341. Kilo Mike is cleared to Albany, radar vectors Putnam, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 200 and 10. Departures with you and squawk 5341. 7 Kilo Mike. 7 Kilo Mike, readback is correct. Quantum altimeter 3026, advised ready to taxi for runway 34. 026, runway 34, we'll follow 7 Kilo Mike. Number 58 Zulu, contact Bradley approach 123.905, good night.
132.95,
799 Bravo Sierra, request RNAV 32 approach, meshal transition into Sanford.
799 Bravo Sierra. Okay, you can expect it. For you guys both going to Sanford, meshal takes you quite a bit out of the way. Do you want to start the approach at Sacto instead? Probably be a lot quicker for you. It looks like it'd be about a 15-mile difference out of the way.
Sacto would be great, 799 Bravo Sierra.
799 Bravo Sierra, you can expect the RNAV 32 starting at Sacto. And break for number 33 Foxtrot for the airnav 32. Would you like to start it at SACTO as well?
Negative. We're slant alpha, and our approach request is gonna be VOR runway 25 at Sanford.
Alright, you can expect it, thanks.
Thank you. I was gonna go ahead and request that, but thank you for clarifying that. And we are holding short runway 36, number 1 ready, IFR, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Number 33 Foxtrot on departure, fly runway heading, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, wind 010 at 8.
Runway heading on departure, cleared for takeoff, runway 36, November 8033 Foxtrot.
For 9 Bravo Sierra, cleared
Full
direct
rich,
SACTO.
power's going in,
Clear direct
strobe lights going on.
Delta 1352, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, 4 right, 3026, Delta 1352.
Boston Center, good evening, JetBlue 88, descending through flight level 340 for flight level T40.
Alright, we're runway heading up to 3000.
Boston Center, hello, you can contact the other Boston Center on 123.75.
12375, good day.
Displace the first hold.
Boston Center, Delta 1052.
Affects our takeoff, not our landing. So affects our landing, not our takeoff.
1052 Boston Center, hello. Any
power.
reason why you climbed through your initial
All
altitude
right,
of 14,000 given by Boston departure?
Wow, forgot to hold that wind correction in. Alright, there's our speed, there's our rotate. Positive right. Yeah, that windsock was way that way. I had no wind correction in there. Alright, but we're runway heading. Gonna climb out about 80. And going up to 3000.
Boston Center, Avian 1 holding short of 6 Nantucket. Avian 1 on departure, exit Avian 1 before you take off, just get your proper squawk code in, please, 3430. Sorry about that, all set in Avian 1. Avian 1, thanks, on departure, fly runway heading, runway 6 clear for takeoff, wind 02011. Clear for takeoff, runway 6, Avian 1.
So direct to our VOR from here.
Boston Center.
Be about a 240 heading.
8,000 for 17,000 direct American. Get 282 Boston Center, hello, clear direct Roebuck. Climb maintain flight level 210. Direct Roebuck, 210 for American 282.
Every time I hear that fix Roebuck, I think of the old store, Sears and Roebuck.
Lufthansa 900, New York Center's on 125.32, good day. 125.5, New York Center for Lufthansa, thank you very much, have a good day.
Southwest 1548 heading 125 and flight level is 189.
Southwest 1548, sorry, where are you, sir? I haven't seen you anywhere near my scope.
I should be west of Boston.
And you're in the wrong frequency, try 123.75.
Right?
1725. That's up to 1548.
Yeah, there's some.
Number 9 Bravo Sierra, cross SACTO, outer above 2,000.
Yep, there's somebody in the charting office that does that, I'm sure.
Cross SACTO, outer above 2,000, cleared RNAV 32 into Sanford, 799 Bravo Sierra.
33 Foxtrot, radar contacts the altitude.
2,100, climbing 3,000, November 8033 Foxtrot.
33 Foxtrot, thanks, turn left heading 280, climb maintain 3,000.
Left 280, climb maintain 3,000, November 8033 Foxtrot.
You know, 3 Alpha Whiskey, descend and maintain flight level 200. 200, 3 Alpha Whiskey. Delta Delta 215, New York Center's on 125.32, good night. 125.32, bye.
Boston Center, November 177 Kilo Mike, ready to taxi runway 34, Quonset.
November 7 Kilo Mike, runway 34, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 5.
Alpha, cross runway 5.
So we're getting radar vectors to ENE, Echo November Echo. Alright, here we are. The cruise altitude, 3,000 feet. Our assigned altitude. Let's power back. Trim for this.
November 9 Bravo Sierra, no traffic observed between you and Sanford Regional Airport. One other recent IFR departure out of Portland Jetport going to Sanford as well, who will be in the hold for the IFR. Port IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. Missed approach this frequency, change to advisory frequency approved.
Change to advisory frequency and come back to you if I got missed at Sanford 799 Bravo Sierra, thanks.
Somebody else is on their Wings IFR-12 rating this evening as well. That's awesome. Part of the problem,
One radar contact, altitude.
a problem is, the farther out that I look on the horizon, the less
Speed 16, and just
detailed
do you remember the
things
departure heading I
become.
gave you off runway 6?
So to look out on the horizon and find a point to fix on and fly too straight,
Radar vectors
it's kind of difficult
and your initial
sometimes.
departure heading was runway heading, so you should have been maintaining that runway heading until given and proceed direct to the Vineyard. For now, you can proceed direct Martha's Vineyard and climb maintain 6,000.
Understood. Climb maintain 6,000, even 1.
Number 33 Foxtrot, turn left heading 180 vectors for IFR traffic into Sanford.
Left heading 180 for vectors for traffic, remember 33 Foxtrot.
The 1352 Boston approach 120.6, good night.
120.6, Delta 1352, see you.
Alright, left heading 180, still want to maintain 3,000.
Boston Center, November 177 Kilo Mike, holding short runway 34 and Quonset.
November 7 Kilo Mike on departure, fly runway heading, runway 34, clear for takeoff, wind 01013.
Runway heading, runway 34, clear for takeoff, 7 Kilo Mike.
Alright, currently still 16.3 DME from our VORTAC.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026.
Send by the Roebuck for LS4 right. I have information Yankee for American 22.
American 282, thanks, 270 knots or greater for now, and then resume the published speeds at Roebuck.
270 and published at Roebuck. for American 28.
Boston Center, American 1875 out of 30. Decimal 4, you're sending to flight level 270 at news.
1875 Boston Center, low, any speed restriction from New York?
Sorry about that, we were given the cross news as American House, American 1875.
1875, thank you.
I do want to say thanks to everyone for coming in and hanging out this evening. We really enjoy hanging out with you all. I'm always learning something.
Boston Center, Delta 1017, direct news down to 270,
I'm not sure how
1017 Boston
long they'll
Center,
keep
low,
us on that
direct
180
Roebuck,
heading.
descend to maintain flight level 230.
30, direct Roebuck.
but it might help us with our hold entry.
Boston Center, November 177, Kilo Mike, we're going to disconnect and reconnect in about 5 minutes.
7K Mike, roger. And 1875, descend to maintain flight level 230, then reduce speed to 280 knots.
Descend flight level 230, then reduce speed to 280 knots, American 1875.
Boston Center, Delta 995, just leaving 330 for news 270.
Delta 995 Boston Center, low. November 3 Foxtrot, clear direct Kennebunk, Echo November Echo.
Direct Keenbuck, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Delta 1017, maintain
Alright,
280
we
knots
need
for
that
Marina
heading
for
there.
station. Right there, for greater Delta 1017.
About 13 miles away. So we're looking for, what is it, about 265-ish? We'll know, because it'll start swinging. Alright, let's do like a 27, no, like a 265-ish until we establish back on it, centered, and then we'll head direct.
Phenom 3 Alpha Whiskey, New York Center's on 125.32, good night.
And each dot is a 2-degree deflection.
American 1875, clear direct Roebuck.
Direct Roebuck, American 1875.
Boston Center, good evening, music there, 706, with you, climbing through 10,000.
Clear 3706 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 210.
I'm maintain flight level 210 for 3706.
Good 995, descend and maintain flight level 230, maintain 280 knots for spacing.
Down to 280, slowing to 280, Delta
Alright,
995.
Turn back on course now that where we established. I'm focused straight out there. I'm going to try to fly a straight line.
Boston Center 799 Bravo's here on the ground at Sanford. Would like to cancel IFR at this time.
Anna Bravo's here, IFR cancellation received. Congratulations on passing your wings IFR-12.
Thanks, 799 Bravo's here.
Number 334 Foxtrot, cross Kennebunk at or above 2,000, clear for the VOR-25 approach.
Cross Kennebuck at or above 2,000 and clear for VOR-25 approach, November 13 Foxtrot.
Clear direct Roebuck.
Direct Roebuck to 995.
1017, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026. Descend Roebuck arrival, altimeter 3026, Boston. Right. 1017, thanks, 280 knots or greater for now, then published speeds resumed at Roebuck. Keep 280 or greater and resume published speeds at Roebuck, Delta 1017.
Alright, 8.3 miles out, I'm going to start a descent down. Let's get down to about 2,000, 2,500 for now. Power's gonna come back. We're just looking for about a 500 foot per minute descent.
American 1875, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3026.
Descend via the Roebuck 5 arrival, runway 4 right, unit 26, American 1875.
1875, thanks, 280 knots
Almost
for
down
now,
to
and then
2,500. I'm going to put a little power back in, stop this descent.
Set Roebuck, American 1875.
So, yeah, it's 1776, 12,000.
Country 9 is 1776 Boston Center. Hello, clear direct rifle, climb maintain level 340.
Rifle 340, 1776.
For 33 Foxtrot, no traffic is there between you and Sanford Regional. Report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground and missed approach this frequency. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Report IFR cancellation, move to you in air on the ground, over to advisory. Talk to you soon, November 3033 Foxtrot.
Good Air 737.
Alright, so how far are we? So 4.2 plus 5, we're about 10 miles out. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot is 10 miles to the east on the VOR-25 approach, Sanford. .7 away. We're looking for at or above 2,000 when we cross Sanford, which is about 2.5 miles out. We are going to do one lap in the hold. 081 is out, 261 is back in. Okay, that should get us right around directly over the VOR, about a mile or so. Let's get our timer set here. Alright, we're over the VOR, it just switched. Alright, let's do a standard brake turn to the left. And we're going to do 180 degrees. Alright, let's roll out here. Should be right about our outbound. And let's get 1 minute on the clock. And we're going to go outbound for 1 minute. And now remember, our focus here is the continuous descent. Let's take a look here. Back in, crossing at 2,000. And we're looking for a continuous descent, which when we talked earlier in the FBO was going to be kind of halfway in between, which was, when we looked at that table, what, about 400? Okay, so 380, about 400 feet per minute descent is what we were looking for, is what we're going to be looking for. There's our minute. Let's go back in. 180. Standard rate turn. We're going to maintain at or above 2,000 until we cross back over the ENE VOR. which we're about 2.1, 2.0 DME from currently. We need to get back over to it though. Alright, we are at 0.4, almost directly over it. Alright, let's go ahead and get outbound on a 261. Probably should have been back over that about 1700, huh? We're alright, we got it though. We got a continuous descent going on. We do have the runway environment made. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot, final approach, runway 25, Sanford. Flaps kind of gave us a bit of a bubble up there. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot, 1 mile final, runway 25, Sanford. Looks like there might be a little bit of a displaced threshold. But there is an intersecting runway, so we're going to land across that runway. And yes, it does appear to be a displaced threshold there, probably due to that runway. Flaps 2. out of here. Charlie. DreamNet, hello my friend. I hope you've been well. Today's focus was wings IFR-12, continuous descent. CDFA, continuous descent. Okay. Alright, off at Charlie. Let's make sure we're clear. Alright, we're clear at 2.5. Let's clean up our aircraft. Oh, flaps going up. We can take Charlie up to a hangar over there, it looks like. Sand for traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot, it's clear runway 25 and taxiing to the ramp via Charlie, Sanford. Okay. We can go ahead and close our IFR flight plan.
Robot Delta 149.
Sounds clear, I can probably make my call. Boston Center, November 8033 Foxtrot, it's on the ground at Sanford. Request you cancel my IFR flight plan.
Number 33 Foxtrot, IFR cancellation received. Congratulations on passing wings 12.
Thank you, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Blue 1717,
Tree
cross
Fox.
the Calverton VOR
Melvin.
120,250 knots, Kennedy altimeters 3022. Cross Calverton 120,250 knots, JetBlue 1717. Number 7 Bravo Lima, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Descend and maintain 210, 7 Bravo Lima.
And that's the other mistake. I should have been 1700 on the inbound as well. I crossed
Delta 2149.
2000. I picked up the hold at 2000 and I crossed back in at 2000. I should have crossed back in at 1700. So, DreamNet's always my trusted advisor. Need to follow the needles more, as you were full deflection on the inbound leg, which meant you couldn't descend 1700 feet, which left you high after you passed the beacon.
7 Bravo Lima, clear direct Roebuck.
And I agree, 100%.
Clear direct Roebuck, 7 Bravo Lima.
Yeah, I was way off on my inbound course. Now, had that been true, like IFR conditions,
probably level 360.
I probably would not have had visual on that runway to be able to kind of, I guess essentially kind of doglegged myself back over the final there. And we can even kind of see the trend. So there's there's the
Number 7 Bravo Lima, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3028.
So it's a bit kind of dog-leggy.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, 7 Bravo Lima.
Bravo Lima, thanks, 260 knots for now, and then publish speeds at Roebuck.
Okay,
260 and then publish at Roebuck, 7 Bravo Lima.
Tell you what, let me set the parking brake. Let's see. Let's see what IFR-13 entails. I may or may not have time to do this one. Sanford to Bedford.
New York Center, I really have navigation issues with the aircraft. I'm going to have to sign off.
SFM
Number 727 Bravo Lima,
to
no problem.
Bedford.
Boston Center, good evening. WestJet 514 with you, descending 28,04240.
Jet 514 Boston Center, hello. Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival.
61
Runway 4
miles.
right, Boston altimeter is 3028.
We may be able to do that one.
Measure that Ocean 5 for runway 4
Wait,
right for WestJet
I'm
514.
gonna step out for just a quick second, and I'll be right back, and we'll think about this next route.
1825, level 270, direct news, 310 or greater.
Parking brakes on.
1825 Boston Center, hello. Proceed direct Roebuck, descend and maintain level 230.
Roebuck 230, 1825.
To 2149, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3028.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 4 right, and 20, what was the altimeter, Delta 2149?
3028.
3028, Delta 2149.
2149, thanks. 270 knots for now, and then published speeds at Roebuck.
70 for now, and then published speeds from the Roebuck, Delta 2149.
Added 1776, descend and maintain flight level 200.
200, 1776.
Number 0 Echo Papa, Boston approach 120.6, good night.
20.6 for 0 Bravo, good night.
Boston 974 with you, flight level 270 Roebuck. At 974 Boston Center, low, any speed restriction given? 900 at Roebuck, or 300 transition, 974. At 974, thank you, descend and maintain flight level 230. Descend and maintain flight level 230, 974. Blue 1717, New York Center's on 125.32. Have a good night. 125.32, have a night, JetBlue 1717.
Alright. Sorry about that. Quick break there, everyone.
Southwest 1825, maintain
Again, I want to thank you all for hanging out.
For spacing.
Let's take a look at this next rating and see if we have time to do that.
Q United 974, maintain 280 knots for space.
Files an acceptable IFR flight plan, including correct route. Demonstrates proper untowered airport operations. Flies the ILS runway 29 approach at Bedford correctly. Executes a missed approach procedure, including entering the published holding pattern. And negotiates return to Bedford and flies the assigned or requested approach correctly. Okay, now it's ILS 29 at Bedford. Okay, Morris 10.8. Let's talk about our missed. Climb to 1,000, then climbing right turn to 2,000 on the GDM VOR DME radio 111 to Socio GDM 28 DME radar and hold. Okay, so Socio looks like it's 28 DME from the GDM VOR. let's do it. Why not? My girlfriend's birthday was yesterday, so we didn't fly yesterday. So I'll make up a little today. Okay, let's take a look at our route here. What kind of VORs do we have? Reaver. Okay, so that one won't come. So we could take what is this one here? The Keenbook VOR, Kennebunk VOR. We could take that Victor 139 down to what is this? Libsta? LBSTA. Which is, what did it say, 7? So about 38 miles south of that VOR. And head to the Boston VOR. And then head to Bedford from there. That could be one possibility. As much as I know how to use the GPS, I'm not too familiar with the GPS routing just yet. So, a good friend of mine did a video, an instructional video. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, unfortunately. So until then, we're still kind of using our VORs. Yeah, so we'll just do that. We do the ENE VOR, and then the Boston VOR, and then Bedford. Stein, yes, we did pass the Wings IFR-12 rating. I think we're going to move right along to our Wings IFR-13 rating now. Alright, so that's what we'll do. ENE. Bedford. That should work. Let's see what our lovely route advisor has to say. LWM. Curious what that one is. What's LWM? See? Oh, well. Guess I could technically identify that, right? 112.5. I wonder. Probably too far. Yeah. DME, I can fly it. Alright, that'll work. Right, and from here we are SFM to Bedford. One 120.025 is our ATIS. And this little Apple Pencil I recently invested in is great for this iPad. Okay, I got our ATIS. Let's see if it's active. Hope everyone's Tuesday's gone well.
7. Automated weather observation. Sanford Regional wind 290 degrees at 7 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky conditions view at 12,000. Temperature -6. Dew point -17. Altimeter 3027. Automated weather observation. Sanford Regional wind 290 degrees at 7 knots. Visibility more than 10 miles. Sky conditions view at 12,000. Temperature
Okay, we got our weather at Sanford.
Say again, Air Canada.
Let's take a look at our destination and go over all of that real quick.
Roger, Air Canada 101.
Bedford.
974, contact Boston approach 120.6.
Weather
20.6, we'll see you.
350 at 5, visibility 10, clear skies.
The 1402, descend and maintain level 230.
ATIS is 124.6. Localizers 111.5.
Officer, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000. The Bangor altimeter is 3030.
Descend at pilot's discretion for 1,000. One pop, sir.
Papa Sierra, thanks. Expect the ILS 33 approach.
.15.
Boston Center, Delta 1402, checking in 270.
1402 Boston Center, descend and maintain for level 230, expedite.
230, expedite, Delta 1402.
LWM 112.5.
Air Canada 2, flight level 390.
Canada 2 Boston Center, low.
Winds are 290.
Yep.
We'll probably take 25 out of Sanford here. Alright, let's fly out our flight plan.
November 1 Papa Sierra, expect ILS 33 approach into Bangor. When able, proceed direct ELSA and advise. Request RNAV 33 approach if possible. You can expect it.
Altitude, and we still want to stay at 3,000 feet.
And center
We're a bit farther.
direct ELSA.
Let's go 4,000 for this one.
Number 1 Papa Sierra, that's on the RNAV 33 as well, so proceed direct ELSA.
Yeah, 4,000.
Direct ELSA, 1 Papa Sierra.
Good evening, Boston. Flight 4 with you, 1000, direct Marconi with the weather in Nantucket.
Flight 4 Boston Center, hello. Cape altimeter 3022, expect ILS 6.
Expect ILS 6, Flight 4.
The 1402, descend via the Roebuck for your
Alright,
arrival for
so
Flight 4
looks
right
like
to
we
Boston
used
altimeter
about
3028.
Descend via Roebuck 3 for runway 4
6
right,
gallons.
Delta 1402.
So we still have a bit of fuel. I'll just call it 4 hours. And our route was ENE to Lawrence, LWM.
Boston Center,
Still
good.
slant
Good evening,
alpha.
American 1950, descending out of 310 for 270 to cross at News.
Okay, 1950 Boston Center, hello. You can proceed direct Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Roebuck and descend and maintain flight level 230 for American 1950.
I'll just file the new flight plan. See if it takes here. Alright, flight plan file. Looks good there. Let's take a look at our any sort of departure takeoff minimums here. Sanford will winds were 29er.
Met flight 4 depart Marconi heading 210 vectors for the approach.
Alright, Marconi 210, Met Flight 4.
Where are we at exactly? Let's see. We're runway we close to 0732 1407. Yeah, so we gotta taxi a bit either way. Winds are gonna be a little bit more favorable, probably 32. Alright, so that's what we'll do. Runway 32, climb on heading 331 to 1600 before turning left.
And 1 Papa Sierra, confirm your direct ELSA at this time. I show you about a 020 heading. You should be at about a 080. Yeah, that was my fault. We're turning towards Elster right now. Bob, sir.
Alright, there's...
1338, leave my airspace.
got
Washington
our
closed,
route.
radar service terminated.
We've got our flight plan filed.
Over to Unicon, have a great night. Southwest 1338.
We are still running. We haven't even shut off yet.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Unicon as well for FedEx 2397, thanks.
Canada 101, Boston approach 118.25, good night. Canada 101. Air Canada 101.
Do you think he's trying to reach that guy?
101, go ahead. Sir, 3 calls for you. You're about to go into Boston, and they've got 20 aircraft in a very busy airspace. You need to start listening up. You can contact Boston approach 118.25. My apology, I had a problem with my microphone. 11825, Canada 101. The 1402 Boston approach on 120.6. Good night.
20.6 for approach, Delta 4202. Have a good night.
Boston Center, November 8033 Foxtrot, on the ground at Sanford with the numbers, requesting wings IFR-13, IFR to Bedford.
8033 Foxtrot, I don't know if that Skyhawk's going to make it all the way to 10 o'clock. I can for your coverage for the entire flight. Is that okay?
Standby 1, November 8033 Foxtrot, please. Alright, can't necessarily guarantee coverage. We can still probably do the flight.
And November 8033 Foxtrot, I just found out there will be a controller staying online after 10 o'clock. Very nice Canadian gentleman, so he'll take care of you.
Roger, November 8033 Foxtrot. We will go ahead and proceed then, if applicable.
8033 Foxtrot, your wings IFR-13 is approved. Clear to Hanscom Airport via upon entering controlled airspace. Proceed direct Kennebunk, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000 and expect 4,000 10 minutes after departure. Contact this frequency airborne, squawk 5345 and hold for release.
Cleared to the Bedford Airport via radar vectors ENE, then as filed, fly 3000, expect 4 after 10, departures with you, squawk 5345 and hold for release, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Number 33 Foxtrot, read back correct, report number 1 at the active runway ready for departure.
We'll report number 1, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Flight 4, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, man, flight 4.
Center, good evening, there, November 45 X-ray Sierra 7000, direct ground to the OR.
028.
You're blocked.
Alright, so we're taking runway 32, is what we decided.
Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3028.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival for runway 4 right, 3028 for American 1950.
Canada 254, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, leave my airspace, Moncton's offline, have a good day.
Thank you there, Boston, for the ATC. Have a good evening. Over to Unicom, Air Canada 254.
Boston, Delta 791, descending to 27,000.
7891 Boston Center, hello, clear direct Roebuck, descend and maintain level 230.
Direct to Roebuck, down to 230, Delta 791. Center, 5 X-ray Sierra 7000.
So what do we think here? Charlie to Delta, class 14, Alpha, Echo, class 25, Echo 32. Yeah, that's the only viable way. Alright, let's do that. Park the brig off. And there's 1-4, there's Bravo over there.
And Boston Center, Southwest 5.
Delta. Alright, so still quite a few Boston controllers online. But I'm pretty sure I know who we'll be talking to after 10 o'clock. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot is crossing runway 14, Sanford. Clear left. 32 finals clear. Our winds were 290. Alright, so let's dive into the wind as we taxi down this way. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot, crossing runway 25 and Alpha, Sanford. Correction, Echo, Sanford. That taxi designator says Alpha. Gonna have to make some corrections to this airport.
number 1, Papa Sierra. That should work a bit better. Proceed direct Elsa again, cross Elsa 3000, cleared RNAV 33.
Direct Elsa, cars Elsa 3000,
Strobe car on.
33 approach, 1 Papa Sierra.
M. Stein, thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening, buddy. You take care. I'm really curious to see how your computer build is coming along. So, have a good one. Boston Center, November 8033 Foxtrot is holding short, runway 32, number 1, ready, IFR.
Bird 8033 Foxtrot, release for departure, time now 0236 Zulu, clearance void in 5 minutes, change your advisory frequency approved, talk to your airborne.
Clearance void in 5, over to Unicom, talk to you soon, November 8033 Foxtrot. Sanford traffic, November 8033 Foxtrot is taking runway 32, straight out departure, Sanford. Climb on heading 331. Let's check our heading indicator to compass and make sure we haven't drifted any. Seems like we have quite a bit actually. To 1600 before turning left. Full power. He's into it. It's going to help with our rudder, hopefully. Alright, oh, airspeed's coming alive. We'll rotate. There's positive rate. And we're looking for 1600 feet before we turn left. Feet.
Med Flight 4, you're 4 miles from Craig, maintain 2000 until established and localized for cleared ILS 6 approach.
Cleared localizer 6 approach, Med Flight 4.
Plus 551, wind 030 at 7, runway 5, clear to land.
Roger, winds, runway 5 clear to land, Southwest 521.
Boston Center, November 8033 Foxtrot, 1500, climbing 3000.
10.
Oh.
That was 2 at once, first United 1721 Boston Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 300.
Roger, Dr. Joe,
For 33 Foxtrot, ident.
Identing November 33 Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, radar contact, 3 north of Sanford Regional Airport, climb maintain 4000.
Climb maintain 4000, November 33 Foxtrot.
7891 Boston approach on 120.6.
120.6, that's 79
My girlfriend works downstairs directly below the simulator here. When she's off work, I can turn up the vibration effect and actually feel it a bit more.
November
November 1 Papa Sierra, wind Bangor 330 at 7, runway 33, cleared to land.
Runway 33, clear to land 1 Papa Sierra.
Alright, we're climbing 4,000 feet. Runway heading essentially. Waiting on radar vectors to the E&E vortex.
Flight 4, wind 02011, runway 6, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6, mid-flight 12.
November 33 Foxtrot, just to confirm the phraseology here, you are cleared to destination airport via upon entering controlled airspace, proceed direct Kennebuck. So you can proceed direct Kennebuck at this time.
Direct Kennebuck, November 8033 Foxtrot. I must have missed that in my clearance when I heard that.
United 1721, cleared direct rifle.
Direct rifle, United 1721.
I must have missed that. I'm sure he said that.
Cross Madison, Mike Alpha Delta at 11,000. Brought the altimeter 3026.
Madison at 11,000, 2,700.
Yeah, because I thought he said radar vectors to Kennebuck.
Boston, Cessna 9765 Romeo, 1,500 for 3,000.
Your aircraft calling Boston Center, where are you?
Just out of Fort Smith, 1700 for 3,000.
Are you aware that's a controlled field?
I am, and he just told me to contact you.
Need taxi you out to the runway and clear you for takeoff?
That is affirmative, 65 Romeo.
Interesting. Just give me 1 sec, because I don't think he should have done that.
Roger, Dodger, boss man.
Roger, Dodger, boss man.
Number 9765 Romeo. Whoever did that, I don't know who they are or what they are doing, but here's what we're going to do. Squawk 4622.
Squawk 4622, 9765 Romeo.
United 3657, descend via the Roebuck pre-arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter is going to be 3028.
Descend via Roebuck pre-arrival, and expect our runway 4 right, United 3657.
Okay, situational awareness is minus 15 degrees Celsius up here. That's cold. I hope it doesn't start to rain. 'Cause that's cold. Oil temperature, oil pressures in the crane section looks good. Good fuel flow. RPM looks good.
And Boston, Flight 4, close the active.
Manifold pressure is decent.
Flight 4 is approved. Have a good day.
Thank you. Flight 12.
Number 9765 Romeo, your radar contact got you about 5 to the north of Portland. Let's see, where are you headed? Like some practice approaches at Portland, I see?
I was looking for the RNAV 36 into Portland for 65 Romeo.
112.5.
Here shortly.
It's going to be our next nav 8.
Second with vectors here shortly, 65 Romeo.
Real quick, I want to make sure it's active. Yeah, looks like it's active.
5 X-ray Sierra, cross Newbie at or above 2,100, clear for the RNAV 6 approach.
Cross Newbie at or above 2,100, clear for the RNAV 6 and then Martha City 5 X-ray Sierra.
And Boston Southwest Hydrant, clear runway 5 at Charlie, gate 21. Southwest 551, welcome to Providence, Charlie into the ramp, have a good day. For the ramp.
1.7 miles away from Keenebunk. VOR.
Number 65 Romeo, to accommodate you best I can, where would you like to begin the approach? Do you want to come right around to Bruns, or do you want to come back around somewhere different?
Honestly, whatever's best for you, 65 Romeo.
65 Romeo, okay, let's get you trying some different things. Let's see, proceed direct to Bailey. Bravo Alpha India Lima India Bailey.
We'll proceed direct to Bailey for 65 Romeo.
Alright, let's bring up another nav aid here. Not sure how we're going to be able to use it.
If you underestimate my Cessna powers.
I'm just a bit baffled by Portland Tower Controller who just decided to jump on and we have no idea who he is. I'm amazed he actually got on.
Yeah, you told me he hasn't controlled in a couple months.
Alright, so let's look at...
Be a couple more months after this.
Oh boy.
03024. So we'll just say 230 maybe?
You're good, man. It's not your fault.
Let's see what happens here.
3657, contact Boston approach 133.0. 133.0, great job tonight, United 617. Bravo, Executive 5455, Bradley approach 123.9 or 5.
2395, extra 54, 617.
65 Romeo, cross Bailey at or above 2,500, clear for the RNAV 36.
Cross Bailey at or above 2,600, clear for the RNAV 36. Austin 5 X-rays here, just curious if you could give me any weather out of Martha's Vineyard at the moment?
Number 45 X-rays Sierra, let's see, winds at Vineyard report 040 at 8, visibility 10, sky overcast 4,400, temperature 0, dew point minus
Overcast.
06, altimeter 3023.
We might run into some moisture in the area.
Thank you much, 5 X-rays Sierra.
.2 miles away from that nav aid, that Lawrence nav aid. But I want to track that. Okay, we're at 229. Now, had I actually got out, we could have sat down and we could have plotted all of this out, like the the headings and times from each fix to each fix, but just for timing and time this evening, we did not do a full pre-flight on this.
Center, 1 Papa Sierra is clear of runway 23 at Bangor. Looks like I've got outdated scenery. Can I just get taxi my discretion? 1 Papa Sierra, that's approved. Have a good night. You as well.
Alright, so let's just maintain this heading here about 235-ish. Which kind of coincides with our nav log heading. Heading indicator compass, let's double check that. It still seems good. Nothing on the annunciator panel. Oil temperature, oil pressure's in the green. Cruising along 4,000 feet. And 36.8 miles away from that nav aid. As long as we maintain this heading here, we should be on a straight line to it. Dreamnid next in my real life training is just beating up the pattern, getting those landings under control, and not, you know, experiencing that sink rate. I still need to solo again, well, for the second, again, because my solo in 2016 is long expired. So once he's comfortable with my landings and his brand new tires and brand new brakes, and get that solo knocked out, we've got all the cross country time knocked out.
1721 to center maintain flight level 200.
I've got all the hood time knocked out.
Center maintain flight level 200.
I need to work on some hood time. I'm just being under the hood and watching the instruments.
Runway 6 for Pevexer here.
And then some night stuff. And take the written. That's about it. I've got a DPE, just waiting for me to be ready. Who and coincidentally is actually my second CFI. In California, dreaming, I can only imagine that there's probably a 3 to 4 month waiting list for a DPE out there. Let's go ahead and get our ILS frequency on standby. 111.15.
Boston Center, Texas 35 is back.
Texas 35, thank you. And Moncton Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Timing at 1.
22 clean for Texas 35, good night.
So I imagine he'll be handing me off here shortly. Flyboy-O, welcome back. Matt, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are currently on the Boston Virtual's Wings IFR-13 rating. IFR from Sanford to Bedford.
Boston 9765 Romeo with the following approach request.
Melvin, always a pleasure.
Go ahead.
For those that don't know Melvin Leroy's channel, go ahead and check it out. Some great GA flying, great bush flying.
65 Romeo.
Melvin, thanks for hanging out this evening. Have a great night.
Or just fly the initial portion and then get a vector?
We can just do the initial, and then vectors for the ILS for 65 Romeo.
65 Romeo, roger. And it's 1721, contact Boston, correction, contact New York Center, 125.32, take care. And it's 1721, contact New York Center,
Portsmouth International
125.32.
entities, just right off to our left.
425, New York Center, 13, see ya. Number 33 Foxtrot, contact Boston approach 133.0, so long.
Over to approach 133.0. Thank you for your service. Have a great evening.
Thanks a lot, you too. Direct Winnie.
Airport, are we able to see direct Winnie to 67?
3657, turn left direct Winnie. Join the runway 4 right localizer. And cross Winnie at 4,000, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the speed, maintain 4,000, waiting United 67.
Delta 624, 170 knots until Milt, contact Boston Tower 128.8 getting.
128.8, we'll see Delta 64.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot. Sorry for the late check-in, 4,000 feet.
Number 8033 Foxtrot, Boston approach, roger. Advising you have the ATIS at Hampton, please.
I'm sorry, it broke up. Advise when what?
Advising you have the ATIS at Hampton Airport.
We'll advise when we have the weather at Hampton, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Yeah, 3657, 3 miles from Winnie, clear ILS runway 4, right approach.
Clear ILS approach, runway 4, right approach.
West 360 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature -4. Dew point -14. Altimeter 3026. Visual approach runway 29er in use. Landing and departing runway 29er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Delta.
Tower 8 is information Delta. 0151 Zulu. West 360 at 5. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature -4. Dew point -14. Altimeter 3026. Visual approach runway 29er in use. Landing and departing runway 29er. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
I guess it wasn't terribly late.
Bird 17 Whiskey Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact. I maintain 6,000 higher shortly.
65, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot. We have information Delta at Bedford on board.
Skyhawk 32 Foxtrot, thank you for Delta. Expect the ILS runway 29er approach.
Expect ILS runway 29er approach, November 8033 Foxtrot.
Bird 17 Whiskey Heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
Alright, so we're 16.5 DME from our next nav lead. We're still looking good.
Knots until Milt, contact Boston
Tracking
Tower
outbound from the POR.
Maintain 170, the mode, and contact the tower 28.8, United 67. Thanks for your help.
Bird 2860 Sierra Delta, descend maintain 3,000.
And ILS 29er. No, that's not what I wanted. It's like more, it's gonna be our initial fix.
Boston approach, Air Canada 382. Air Canada 382, Boston approach.
Air Canada 382 descending, J.2, 18,000 feet with you.
Air Canada 382, roger. Verify you have the current information at Boston.
need to recapture
171 key
capture
heavy,
the middle.
contact Boston Center, 133.45, getting.
3345, good, Hanson Whiskey, CM.
Yes.
Alpha approaching out of 764 out of 194, descending check on 2, Zulu.
Yeah, 764 Boston approach, thank you for Zulu, expect the ILS 4 right.
4 right.
For 280 Sierra Delta Sierra speed. Roger, whatever speed should you be at? Okay, let's do that, please.
Might be flying through a cloud here in a couple moments.
Contact 335 Foxtrot, depart Lawrence, heading 190, vectors to final.
Depart Lawrence, heading 190, vectors to final, November 33 Foxtrot. Yeah, we're in a cloud, alright. Yep. And, alright, we need to get some heat on here. Let's get some pitot heat on. Yeah, we need to get out of this cloud.
Over 2800 Delta, turn right heading 310, vectors to final. Yeah, 3-3 Foxtrot, just want to verify, you're still heading to Lawrence?
Oh, we're still heading to Lawrence, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Okay, Roger.
And approach Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot requesting 3,000 feet for icing and clouds and temperature currently.
3-3 Foxtrot, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3,000, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Over 0 Sierra Delta, turn right heading 010 on the local line.
Frost over on our windshield. And maybe turning the imaginary anti-icing devices on. Because we definitely don't want to
November 280 Sierra Delta, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
freeze ourselves out of here. I don't know if 3,000 is going to give us much warmer air.
Number 280 Sierra Delta, continue the right turn heading 070 to join. 2800 Delta, 5 miles from... 5 miles from Nabo, maintain at 3,000 till establish on the localizer cleared ILS from a 4 right approach.
Alright, almost at 3,000. We'll level off here. See how this works out. 2.6 DME from our nav 8 at Lawrence. And then from there we're going to proceed on a heading of 190.
Delta 327, Boston approach, verify your information, Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right.
Alright, our windshield's starting to clear up.
We have information Zulu, could you verify Alpha for me? Okay, I was told it changed, but I'll double check on it for you. Delta 327, just try it again, let me know if it's still Alpha. It shows Alpha on my end. Delta 327, we have Alpha now. Roger, thank you. For 2800 Sierra Delta, contact Boston Tower 128.8. 128.8. Boston approach, American 1224 is at 14,000, descending via the J-Fund to arrival. Again, 1224 Boston approach, verify your information Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right. We have Alpha in mode expect 4 right for American 1224.
Alright, we're about at our fix. And we're going to depart.
Vector 3 Foxtrot, did 3,000 get you out of the icing and clouds, or do you need lower?
Actually, if we could get lower, that'd be great. November 33 Foxtrot.
Vector 3 Foxtrot, descend maintain 2,000.
Descend maintain 2,000, November 33 Foxtrot.
Sky 33 Foxtrot, just say the intensity of the icing and outside air temperature.
We're at minus 12 degrees Celsius, and we're in clouds, visible moisture, so I need to get out of there.
Roger. And can you tell me the intensity of the icing that you're picking up?
A little bit of rime icing, but seems to be stopping accumulation right around 2,500 and below.
Roger. For 2800 Delta, contact Boston Tower 128.8. Get a 382 to send maintain 3,000. It's going to maintain 3,000, 832. Delta 327 at Goshi, cleared ILS from a 4 at approach, maintain 210 knots or greater. Goshi cleared 4 right ILS, Delta 327.
Alright,
327
minus 10 degrees, that's better.
210 greater, Delta 327. Canada 382, maintain 220 knots.
Alright, we're on our assigned heading 190, 2,000 feet. Okay, let's brief the mist again real quick. Climb to 1,000, then a climbing right turn to 2,000 on the GDM VOR DME radio 111. The GDM VOR Gardner 110.6. Let's get that on standby.
Echo Kilo, Boston Departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Canada 382, turn right heading 310, vectors to file. Right heading 310, contact. It's 764, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 764.
Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Aircraft light rime icing reported between 4 and 3,000 on the Boston 360 radial 25 miles, reported by a Skyhawk.
Approach Delta 520, descending to 812 with Alpha.
Approach citation 6152, it does send you to Rubik 3.
That's the first time I've ever had a pirate go live on the network.
Canada 382, turn right heading 010, jungle local after. 010 for jungle local after the confirmation. Delta 520, verify you have information Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right, the altitude leaving.
Alright, looks like the ILS 4 right, we are passing 13,500, we do have Alpha, Delta 4 turning 5 ton.
Roger. Approach citation 6152, descending with the Rubik 3. United 764, descending maintain 3,000.
United 764.
Canada 382, 1 mile from Nabo. Cross Nabo at 3,000, cleared ILS from a 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots until Milt.
0 knots until Milt there, Canada 382.
327, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Delta 327.
It's 764, maintain 190 knots.
90 down to speed, United 764.
Over 6152 Hotel, Boston approach, at the ILS 4 right. That's 4 right, 6152 Hotel.
Boston approach, how's it going? Douglas 2, wind 27,500.
Douglas 2, Boston approach, and verify your landing, Boston.
I'm in the VFR.
Alright, Douglas 2, expect runway 4 left, clear into Bravo airspace, and advise when you have information Alpha.
Expect runway 4 left, we're just at the Bravo, and looks, let you know when we have the information, Douglas 2.
Canada 382, contact Boston Tower, 128.8.
This is Canada, Canada, thank you. Boston approach, November 812 Delta, VFR request.
November 812 Delta, say your position and request.
November 812 Delta, we're about 30 miles to the northeast of the Marconi VOR. Request flight following to the Martha's Vineyard Airport at 2000.
For 812 Delta, squawk 3523, Edda.
Squawk 3523, I did. 812 Delta.
Delta 327, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
170 until Milt, Delta 327.
Departure today, Spirit 6104 minutes in 143. Being 6104,
Alright, so we're not actually landing this time, we're gonna go missed, we're gonna enter the hold, fly the hold, and
812 Delta radar contact.
renegotiate back into Bedford.
Boston Airport, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR 812.
Douglas 2, turn right heading 150, maintain VFR at 3000.
150, maintain VFR at 3000, and we have Alpha, Delta 2.
And 764, turn right heading 310, back to final.
310, United 764.
Or 812 Delta, say your destination one more time.
November 812 Delta, we're going to Martha's Vineyard.
Roger, verify your type aircraft.
We are a Echo Charlie 130, EC3.
Ready. Over 6152 Hotel at Goshi, cleared ILS from my 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 or greater, and at Goshi will clear for the ILS 4 right approach 615 Hotel.
American 1224, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000 for American 1224.
Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, turn right heading 260, join the localizer.
Right heading 260, join the localizer, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Okay, 764, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
10 localizer, United 764.
327, contact Boston Tower 128.8, connect.
Switching the tower, Delta 327, thanks.
American 1224, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots for American 1224.
Boston departure, you have 108, climbing through 1,500 for 5,000.
And 108, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, United 108.
Victor 35 extra, 3 miles from JZ, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS. Runway 29er approach, report crossing JZ.
Cleared ILS 29er, report crossing JC, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
764, 1 mile from Nabo, cross Nabo at 3,000, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots until melt.
Okay, Nabo 3, clear ILS 4 right 178 at melt, United 764.
Douglas 2, maintain VFR at 2,500.
VFR 2,500, Douglas 2.
So JC's 4.8 DME. So I need to let them know when I'm crossing JC.
Number 812 Delta, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, 812 Delta.
And 764, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
188, United 764, good night.
Boston Center, November 812 Delta 27.
Number 812 Delta, Boston Center 134.7.
Whoops, I put it in the wrong radio.
Departure November 842 Alpha Whiskey's passing 2,000 for 5,000 on the Reese 5.
Again, 1224, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000 for American 1224.
Passing to 10,000 for 8,000, heading 070. 3 Juliet, let's on the radio, let other aircraft respond. Number 842 Alpha Whiskey, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000 for 2 Alpha Whiskey.
Again, 1224, you were blocked, descend and maintain 3,000.
We're going down to 3,000 for American 1224.
1224, thank you. Turn right heading 310, vectors to final.
Turn right heading 310, vectors to final for American 1224.
Number 52 Hotel, maintain 170 knots until Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Well, the frequency correction 128.8 on Boston Tower will maintain 170 knots for Great Departure Hotel.
Boston approach November 8033 Foxtrot, cross JC 0.6 DME ago.
Okay, 33 Foxtrot, roger, wind 0, section 0205. Runway 29 clear to land.
Runway 29 clear to land, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Remaining 6104, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston Center 6104. Departure 202, Echo Juliet, 5,000.
20252, Echo Juliet, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Challenger 2, Echo Juliet.
Boston approach, Care 255 with you at 9,000 information Alpha.
Over 357 Echo Kilo, contact Boston Center 134.7.
24.7, good night, number 37, thank you.
Douglas 2, turn left heading 060.
Left turn 060, Douglas 2.
Boston approach, this is November 863 citation, at 8,000 at heading 070. Or 863 Juliet, standby. And 108, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to Center Unit 108, have a good evening.
Or 842 Alpha Whiskey, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7 for 2 Alpha Whiskey, see it.
Boston departure, American 2149 with you through 2,700 for 5,000.
2149 Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
The 14,000, American 2149.
American 1224. 2 miles from Navo, cross Navo at 3,000, cleared ILS from 84 right approach.
Cross Napa at 3,000, cleared ILS approach for 4 right, American 1224.
American 1224, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles, 2,700, a Douglas DC-3, it's going to be inbound for the parallel, report traffic in sight.
We see the traffic.
1224, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
We will maintain visual separation from that traffic for American 1224.
1224, maintain 170 knots until Milt, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Alright, we're almost at our missed approach point.
And then we'll contact Tower 128.
I don't have our airport yet. I don't have our runway.
Or 863 Juliet, turn left heading.
Alright, we're gonna go missed.
300 vectors to final. Turn left heading 300 vectors to final, 63 Juliet. Douglas to Boston Airport at your 11 o'clock, 9 miles before the building site.
Douglas 2 has the building site.
Douglas 2, proceed inbound runway 4 left, via altitude, your discretion.
I will flip approach for 4 left, altitude on discretion, Douglas 2.
Douglas 2, traffic will be at your 3 to 4 o'clock, 2 miles, an American 737 on final for the parallel runway, report traffic in sight.
Douglas 2 has the traffic.
Douglas 2, thank you. Maintain visual separation with that traffic. Contact Boston Tower 128.8. Good day.
Maintain visual from that traffic. We'll over the tower for Douglas 2.
The 520, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
Alright, right 310 down 3,000, Delta 55.
Or 63 Juliet, continue to left turn heading 270, descend and maintain 4,000. Left heading 270, maintain 4,000, 63 Juliet. Or 252 Echo Juliet, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, 252 Echo Juliet.
American 2149, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Study 1347, American 2149, see it.
66 at Gochi, cleared ILS runway 4, right approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
At Gochi, cleared ILS 4, right approach, and 210 knots or greater.
We're 63 Juliet, maintain 210 knots. Maintain 210 knots, 63 Juliet. Air 255 Boston approach, verify you have information Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right.
We have Alpha on board and we'll expect ILS 4 right for your 225.
Delta 520, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Alright, right 010 for the localizer, Delta 520.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot, went missed at Bedford, sorry you were busy.
Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, not a problem, fly the published miss, and expect further clearance in 1-5 minutes.
Fly the published miss and expect a clearance in 1-5 minutes, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Delta 526 miles from Nabo, cross Nabo at 3,000, cleared ILS from a 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190 cross Nabo at 3,000, clear for the ILS 4 right approach, Delta 520.
I'm gonna have to come up with some creative ways to get my girlfriend to fly with me in here.
Boston approach, Delta 6062 will be on the Robot 3 arrival. 255, turn, right heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000. Clear 255, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right to 180 and down to 6,000 from here, 225.
Up at 6052, Boston approach, verify you have information complex, take the ILS-4 right.
How did that cloud?
Information Alpha
Thankfully.
on board, expecting ILS-4 right for Delta 6052.
Boston approaching out of 242, descending out of 50,000 on the J52 arrival, expect a moment before.
Alright, so Socio 28 DME from the Garner VOR.
Yeah, Alpha and expect ILS runway 4 right, Event 242.
It's 66, it looks like you got the 4 left transition program. You're supposed to be on the ILS-4 right approach.
Let's check that. Looks like I have 4 right approach in standby for that. 66.
Okay, I have 66 in that case. You're 1 mile north of the localizer, say intentions.
Yeah, it's 66. We can go direct to Winnie if that's good with you.
Alright, there's 28.
66, roger. Proceed direct 20.
Let's do a standard right turn to the right.
Winnie cross Winnie at 4,000, clear last report for 67.
520, 170 knots until Milt, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Alright, Boston Tower 128.8, Delta 520, are we good to bring 50 back or not?
170 knots until Milt, please.
Apologies, alright, 170 till Milt, thank you.
At 66, maintain 190 knots.
Or not, 66.
Or 63 Juliet, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190.
Alright, that's 45 degrees, or 90 degrees.
6052 at Goshi, cleared ILS from a 4 right approach. Maintain 210 knots or greater.
Maintain 210 knots or greater at Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right approach.
For 63 Juliet, turn right heading 310.
Turn right heading 310, 63 Juliet.
Alright. Let's fly this outbound for 1 minute.
UAL 6543, check in.
Yeah, 6543 Boston approach. I need your altitude, the altitude you're assigned, the information of Boston, the arrival that you're on. I gotta have something.
Current arrival is the J-Fund 2 arrival for 4 right. Current altitude is 9,000 with altimeter 3029er, UAL 6543.
Edition 63 Juliet, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Turn right heading, I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Turn right heading 010, join the localizer 63 Juliet.
Alright, almost at a minute.
55, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, there's our minute. Let's do a standard right turn to the right, 180 degrees.
Chair 255, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 5,000.
Left to 200, right to 200 down to 5,000 for Chair 255.
November 63 Juliet, 2 miles from Winnie, cross Winnie at 4,000, cleared ILS from a 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
Cleared to ILS runway 4.
United 66, maintain 170 knots until Mill, contact Boston Tower 128.8, good day.
Alright, and we'll go back out for a minute.
Over 63 Juliet, I need to read back. You're clear for the ILS 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
ILS 4 approach, 170 knots, 63 Juliet.
WestJet, my friend, hello, welcome.
IFR clearance to Philadelphia with information echo on board.
Air 255, say airspeed.
30 seconds.
140 knots for Carrier 255.
Carrier 255, roger. Maintain 140 knots.
Maintain 140 knots for Carrier 255.
Boston approach, Delta 1829 is descending through flight level 175.
Delta 1829, Boston approach. Verify you're descending by the J-Fund 2 arrival runway 4 right and that you have information Alpha.
That is correct. Apologize. Descending via J-Fund 2 arrival 04 right.
1 minute.
Sorry, I'll get the current ATIS now.
Roger. Yeah, 6543, maintain 250 knots.
I am not flying with the second one currently. Yes, I am actually.
Boston approach at 6266, checking in passing 4,000 feet. Delta 6266, Boston departure radar contact. Climb maintain 14,000. 14,000, Delta 6266. Blue 70, stand by, you stepping out of the aircraft.
But isn't each leg in the hold 1 minute?
Okay, that means don't answer. Carrier 255, turn right heading 215.
After 215 for Carrier 255.
November 63 Juliet, maintain 170 knots until Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8. Are you going to make it down? Maintain 170 knots by Milt. Contact Boston Tower. Yes, I think I should. Okay, roger, getting. Good day.
Delta 1829 has information Alpha.
The 1829, roger. And at 242 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, guys.
Okay, and then leg 1 minute.
255, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, Carrier 255.
Delta 6052, you are clear for the ILS-4 at approach, so you're still at 6,000. Clear for 4 right side.
Alright, it's almost been a minute.
Air 255, turn left heading 130.
Heading 130 for Carrier 255.
Blue 70, verify you have information Alpha, expect the ILS-4 right approach.
With the information I've already copied, I will continue ILS runway 4 right approach, Blue 70.
I'm not sure what you're ready to copy, but you can go with the ATIS if you don't have it.
Boston approach November 33 Foxtrot request.
33 Foxtrot, give me 1 second, I'll get back to you.
On this leg of the hold, I need to step out for 1 minute, please.
No problem, yeah, that's a request to report back.
We'll report back, 33 Foxtrot. Sorry, I gotta step out for 1 minute. Once we level off here, I'm gonna set the autopilot for altitude and heading.
That was not for, just for Delta 6266 only. Delta 6266, contact Boston Center 134.7. 47, Delta 6266. Air 255, turn left heading 070, join the localizer.
Alright, I'll be right back.
070, join the localizer for Air 255.
At 242 heavy, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the speed, yeah, 242. Confirm you want me down at 3?
Affirmative, 3,000.
That's 3,000.
The 6052, maintain 170 knots until Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8. 170 knots until Milt. Contact Tower, can I get towards that 128.8 for the Delta 6056? That's correct. Thank you. Care 255 over Winnie, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain your best forward speed until Milt.
Cleared ILS runway 4 right and maintain best forward speed until Milt for Carrier 255.
255, what kind of speed do you think you can give me until then?
Can I do 120, is that good? If not, I can side sense at 4 left and see if you can manage that.
Okay, let's do this. I need you to be actually on the ILS first. So you're passing through the localizer about a half mile to the east. So turn back left heading 010. Join the localizer, please.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll go to adjusting the airline.
Okay, Jimmy, understood, thank you.
With you passing 16-5, Roebuck 3, we have Alpha. The Blue 70, maintain 210 knots.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn back my plane. to 180 at standard rate.
Say,
And I'll let
your
them know I'm
best
back.
speed. So you were giving me 140. I need at least 140. Can you do better than that in the descent?
I could probably do more than 140 until around 1,000 feet for Care 255.
Care 255, 140 knots or greater until milk, please.
140 knots or greater until mil for Care 255.
UPS 66 heavy,
So Socio is 28 DME from the GDM VOR, so I'll just start making my right-hand turn runway 28 DME from the GDM VOR.
ILS runway 4 right approach.
Alpha and 4 right, Union 6 heavy.
242 heavy, turn right heading 310, vectors final.
310, United 242.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot, back with you 2,000 feet.
Yeah, 6543, I don't know where you're going, but I need you an immediate right-hand turn, 090, right turn 090 for traffic.
Alright, let's go outbound. 1 minute.
Delta 1829 traffic at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles, 900,000. United 190 is turning left for some reason.
Yeah, traffic on site, Delta 1829.
Delta 1829, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Maintain visual separation at Delta 1829. Boston approach, continuing America 7941, heavy with you, James 12.
Stand by. United 242 heavy, turn right heading 010, join the localizer, I need you to maintain 3,000.
Alright, 010, intercept the localizer at 39242.
Carrier 255, contact Boston Tower 128.8, thanks for the help.
128.8, no problem, Carrier 255.
Okay.
Blue
Here's our 1 minute.
70, maintain 190 knots.
Standard rate turn, 180 degrees.
242, 6 miles from Nabu. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS from my 4 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS from the 04 approach.
6543, Boston approach.
UAL 6543 on Boston approach.
What are you doing?
Currently following the arrival into 4 right.
6543, turn right, an immediate right turn heading 360, maintain 900,000.
Maintain 900,000, immediate right turn to 360.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot, not sure if you heard, we are back with you, 2,000 feet.
Jack 33, Foxtrot, roger. Say intentions.
We'll do one more lap in the hold, and we would like to head back to Bedford, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Jack 33, Foxtrot, roger. Just let me know when you're ready to exit the hold.
Roger, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
242 heavy, maintain 170 knots.
Alright, we'll slow to 170, United 242.
United 242 heavy, reduced your final approach speed. Now you're following
Alright, so we're looking for 28 DME
doing about 100
before we make our turn back inbound, and then we can go ahead and request to leave the hold. You know what, if I stop drinking so much fluids while we're on the plane, I may not have to take so many breaks, but the caveat is it gets kind of warm on the plane.
We got him inside, we'll slow down to about 160 or something.
Yeah, 242 heavy, I need as slow as you can get, because you're going to eat him up super fast. Maintain visual separation with the Cessna.
Okay, visual separation at 242.
Blue 70, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, Foxtrot to 70.
Blue 70, cross, winning at 4,000, cleared ILS from my 4 right approach.
Alright, there's almost 28 DME. We'll go ahead and make another standard rate turn, right here.
Maintain 210 knots.
Socio, standard rate turn.
210 knots, EPS 6 is heavy.
Delta 1829, descend maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Delta 1829.
At 242 heavy, contact Boston Tower 128.8, thanks for the help.
28, United 242.
Boston departure, Delta 379, climbing through 2000.
Delta 379 Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 379.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot. We are ready to leave the hold at your convenience.
33 Foxtrot, roger. Fly heading 270, maintain 2000. Vectors for the ILS 29er approach.
Fly heading 270, maintain 2000. Expect vectors ILS 29er approach. Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Blue 70, caution turbulence. 900 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 767. Maintain 170 knots until no contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Heading 270.
Delta 1829, maintain 190 knots.
Down to 190 knots, Delta 1829.
JetBlue 70, Boston approach.
Go ahead, JetBlue 70.
JetBlue 70, maintain 170 knots until Milt, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
170 knots until up, and contact post local tower 128.8 for JetBlue 70, have a good day.
JetBlue 70, it's 170 knots until Milt, the final approach fix.
Milk, huh?
Boston approach, good evening, Speedbird 870 Papa with you, descending from flight level 130, descending via the Roebuck 3.
Speedbird 870 Papa, Boston approach, trade the ILS 4 right.
The ILS 4 right, and we have information, Alpha, Speedbird 870 Papa.
Speedbird 870 Papa, you're not clear for the approach, expect the ILS 4 right approach.
Roger, we'll expect the ILS 4 right, Speedbird 870 Papa, thank you.
Air China 988 Boston approach, my frequency.
Good evening, approach Air China 988, altitude 9,000 check-in.
Air China 988 Boston approach, roger, maintain 170 knots.
Maintain speed 170 knots, Air China 988.
EPS 66 heavy, verify you're maintaining 210 knots.
I am at 210, EPS 66.
Roger.
Yeah, I probably should go a little faster.
Delta 379, contact Boston Center 134.7.
24.7, Delta.
I'm just not sure how far he's going to take me out before I come back in.
Air China 988, that's, you can disregard the last, that's not going to work. Maintain 210 knots.
Maintain speed 170 knots, Air China 988.
China 988 negative, maintain 210 knots, 210 please.
Maintain 210 knots, Air China 988.
American 3941, descending maintain 4,000.
4,039.41 heading.
Delta 1829, turn left heading 130 vectors for sequence.
Alright, left with 130, Delta 1829.
Vector 3 Foxtrot, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, 33 Foxtrot.
Bird 870 Papa, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 870 Papa.
Alright, here we are, 090.
UPS 66 heavy, maintain 170 knots until Milt, contact Boston Tower 128.8K.
170 knots till Mill, contact the tower, 128, have a go in EPS 6 is heavy.
Delta 1829, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Delta 1829.
I can honestly say this. I've never had a negative and or bad experience, ATC experience with Boston's ARTCC.
Delta 1829, CRC.
190, Delta 1829.
I can't speak for everybody, but I can speak for myself about that.
10 knots coming up. 1829.
Thank you.
I do highly recommend the wings ratings, VFR or IFR or both, whatever suits your fancy. There's something for everyone.
Speedbird 870 Papa, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Speedbird 870 Papa.
0870 Papa, at Goshi, cleared, ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190 knots, at Goshi, cleared, ILS 4 right.
Again, 3941. I think I get ready.
Truck band 702, the first step is to join the Boston Virtual ARTCC website. Become a member of their website. Once you're a member, that gives you access to all of the witness flights information.
1479 Boston approach, expect the ILS 4 right.
There's a very simple questionnaire, initial questionnaire that they ask you. And it's simple things like why you might want to join Boston Virtual. Yeah, there you go, DreamNet. Thanks, appreciate that. DreamNet just posted a link to the website.
Delta 1829, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, Delta 1829.
Air China 988, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
Maintain 170 knots, operate until Milt, Air China 988.
China 988, contact Boston Tower 128.8, good evening.
Contact Tower 128.8, China 988, good evening.
Delta 1829, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
Right heading 010, join localizer, Delta 1829.
1829, maintain 190 knots.
Down to 190 knots, Delta 1829. Delta 1829, verifying heading of 110, Delta 1829.
Negative 010, 010 to join localizer.
Heading of 010 for joining localizer, Delta 1829, thank you.
Bird 870 Papa, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
Both controllers this evening that we've talked to have done a great job.
Or so till Milt, 870 Papa. American 3941, turn right heading 310, vectors to final.
310, vectors to final, 3941.
Delta 1829, 1 mile from Nabo, cross Nabo at 3000, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots until Milt.
Maintain 170 knots, 3000 at Narbo, Delta 1829.
Delta 1829, just to clarify, it's 170 knots until Milt, the final approach phase.
170 knots until Milt, final approach phase for 04 right, Delta 1829.
Delta 1829, contact Boston Tower 128.8, good evening.
Over to Tower 1288, have a great evening, Delta 1829.
Boston approach, American 2174, 14800, descending via VJ to arrival. We have information Alpha, ILS 48. American 2124, Boston approach, roger. 3941, turn right heading 010, join the localizer, maintain 170 knots.
Right 010 to the localizer, maintain 170 knots, 3941.
Clouds are starting to hit my FPS just a bit. Should be alright as long as we stay over 20.
At 4,000, cleared islands from a 4 right approach. Maintain 170 knots until melt.
Winning at 4,000, maintain 170 at melt. Cleared islands to, correction, cleared islands 4 right approach.
Unless the computer's doing something weird in the background.
Boston approach, this is Delta 25, currently flight level 130.
Spiky Pilot 86, good evening.
The 25 on
We are finishing up our wings IFR-13 rating.
Delta 25.
The 25, roger. And just maintain 8,000 for crossing traffic, I'll have lower once you get
Welcome,
past.
we passed IFR-12 earlier. Decided to try and take on IFR-13. We had a little bit of time. Although this one's taking a little while.
Departure, Delta 2139.
Delta 2139, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 2139.
At 1479 at Goshi, cleared ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Alright, Goshi, cleared ILS 4 right, maintain 210 knots or greater at 1479.
Bird 870 Papa, I need you 170 knots until melt, cannot slow down yet.
Roger, 170 knots until melt, sorry, I'm going to move past that.
Now look at your FMS, it says Milt is the next intersection. You got traffic 4 miles of trail, I need the speed now.
Roger.
Bird 870 Papa, contact Boston Tower 128.8, good night.
128.8, see you.
Again, 3941. Just be ready to slow in just a second.
A lot of population out here in the Boston area.
Yeah, we're listening in. We got it. Thank you. 3941.
Yeah, 3941. Traffic's going to be at your 12 o'clock 4 miles. Flight 737 on file ahead of you. Report traffic inside.
Inside 3941.
3941. Maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Go.
It's one of the very few areas I have to adjust my LOD to fly in. To maintain decent FPS.
734 with you climbing through 4,600. 3734 Boston departure radar contact. Climb maintain 14,000. 14,000 for American 3734.
I imagine he's going to start turning us shortly.
Clear 3 Foxtrot, turn right heading 260, join the localizer.
Right heading 260, join the localizer, Sky 33 Foxtrot.
Again, 3941, reach your final approach speed, contact Boston Tower 128.8, okay?
On approach speed, we're on the tower, 3941, good night.
Yeah, impeccable timing indeed there, Dreamhead. Alright, 260, let's level
We have
up.
3734,
Round
contact
here.
Boston Center 134.7.
And join this localizer.
Over to Boston Center for American 3734. Thank you, have a good night. Delta 25, turn right, a right turn heading 110.
Right turn heading 110, Delta 25.
Delta 25, descend maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Delta 25.
Delta 2139, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Alright, we're starting to come in.
Delta 2139.
Contact 335 extra, 4 miles from JZ, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared out last runway 29er approach, report JZ.
Maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 29er approach, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
At 1479, maintain 170 knots or greater until Milt. Contact Boston Tower 128.8.
128.8 and 170 knots or until Milt. Yeah, 1479, good night.
We are low on the glide slope, but we are also right. So
Boston approaching
we're to maintain this altitude till we establish ourselves on the vertical.
Last aircraft calling Boston approach, read your line clear. Again, 2124, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, American 2124.
Huh. Alright, so here's our horizontal. Looks like we're looking good there. That's this way. My vertical's this way. So we're going to maintain 2000 until our needle starts to come in, then we'll establish a descent.
Delta 25, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Delta 5.
And we'll just fly the needles all the way in.
Delta 25, maintain 190 knots.
Maintain 190 knots, Delta 5.
Boston approach, TBM 688, Mike Charlie with you at 3000 VFR, looking for vectors.
A little bit high, a little bit right. Let's pull some power back. We're going way too fast.
Fluctuating with FedEx 449 is 3000.
FedEx 4429, Boston departure radar contact, climb maintain 14000.
14000, FedEx 449.
Delta 25, turn left heading 070, join the localizer.
Left at 0, heading 070, join the mobilizer, Delta 5.
For 688, Mike Charlie, Boston approach. Radar contact 2-3 miles southwest Boston Airport. Maintain VFR at 2,500. Expect vectors for the ILS-4 on approach.
Man.
Delta 25, 3 miles from Nabo, cross Nabo at 3000, cleared ILS runway 4 at approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until Molt.
A little bit high, a little bit low.
Maintain 170 knots or
A little bit
until
right, a little bit low.
Delta 5.
GM 8 Mike Charlie, cleared in Bravo airspace.
Boston approach, November 8033 Foxtrot is 2 miles out on the ILS approach 29 at Bedford.
Vector 3 Foxtrot, wind 010 at 8, runway 29er, clear to land.
Runway 29er, clear to land, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Thanks, 4429, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
A little bit high, a little bit right. Let's put some flaps in, prepare for the bubble up.
310, maintain 190 knots.
Right, 310, 190 knots, American 2124.
In 2124, descend and maintain 3000.
That's 3000.
Good call, Dream Node.
GVM 8 Mike Charlie, if you're responding to me, I am not hearing you. I need you to maintain VFR 2500 cleared into Bravo airspace.
Fly air going all the way down to the runway.
Boston Tower 120, pointing to level 5.
Stop that descent rate.
American 1275.
So re-establish.
American 1275, Boston departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 14,000, stay altitude.
There it is.
American 1275, climb maintain 14,000, climbing to 4,000.
In 2124, 3 miles from Navo. Turn right heading 010, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared out from before approach.
All the way down to the runway.
010, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 48, American 20 and 24.
All the way down to the runway. A little bit low. A little bit low. There it is.
Again, 2124, maintain 170 knots until melt.
170 knots until melt, American 20 and 24.
Along the glide slope.
Again, 2124, contact Boston Tower 128.8K.
Good tower, American 20 and 24, see ya.
Alright, runway's made. Flare.
Skyhawk 335 shot, where are you parking?
We are unfamiliar with the area, so we'll take first available GA parking and exiting a Foxtrot. Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
33 Foxtrot, roger. Taxi to the ramp via Echo. Have a good day and career from passing these IFR-13.
Ramp via Echo, and thank you, Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot. Thanks for your service. Have a great night. Outstanding. Yes, we'll go. Yeah, let's go over here to customs. Secure our aircraft, go back to the FBO for just a couple moments, chit chat, and then sign things off. My girlfriend's been waiting patiently, I'm sure. Alright, well, according to this, it's customs, it's kind of over this way. I tell you what, let's just go over here, park by the tower.
Boston approach, JetBlue 197 is descending gate from the true arrival. We are at 15,000 feet.
JetBlue 197 Boston approach. Verify you have information. Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right.
Expect ILS 4 right, and we'll check the ATs. JetBlue 197.
Alright, here we are at the
In 1275, verify your climb into 14.
fire station customs tower
American
area.
1275, roger. We are climbing. I don't know what's wrong with the autopilot. I'm just manually flying right now. I just took over. We're just trying to figure out what's wrong.
Okay, no problem. Just give me a normal rate of climb, please. That's all I need.
Boston departure, heavy passing 3,300.
Clear here. Park and brake on.
Air
Flaps
11
up.
Heavy Boston
Get
departure
all of our
radar
lights
contact.
off.
Maintain
After
14,000.
landing, flaps
Climb
up.
maintain 14,000.
Lights off. Trims. Get back to takeoff.
American 1275, contact Boston Center
Transponder. Let's get that
134.7.
on standby.
American 1275 will contact Boston Center 134.7.
Okay. Alright. So, and I'm not calling anybody out, and I'm using this as an example. So I just heard, an interaction where a pilot wasn't certain on what was going on with his autopilot, and I think that's one of the reasons why I decided to attempt to fly all of these ratings by hand, because, and I don't know what the case was there, but I don't want to, get myself into situations or scenarios where I find myself relying on something that could fail. So, yeah, I just wanted to point that out there. Okay, after landing, okay, ELT is off. Alright, avionics going off, and with avionics off, we will disconnect from VATSIM. It's kind of part of our flows here. Okay. Alright, make sure it's gonna go full lane and maxed off. Actually, I want to do a mag check and see if the mags will kill the engine. So we'll turn these off. Okay. And now make sure it's gonna go lean. All of our lights are off. Flaps are up. Oh god, master's off. Outstanding. We put a lot of time in today. So today, actually, we'll discuss this back in the FBO for a couple moments.
Well, there we have it. I want to thank you all for coming in, hanging out, as we flew the Boston Virtual Wings IFR-12 and 13 rating this evening. Always a good learning experience in the Boston Virtual ARTCC area when we're doing the wings ratings. Let's see, what was I? There was something I wanted to discuss, and now I don't remember what it was. Figures. 2.7 total flight time, well, log time between both flights. We got 1.1 out of PWM to Sanford, and then 1.6 from Sanford to Bedford. Couple mistakes along the way. We'll just talk about this one real quick. I'm sure he said when entering a controlled airspace, proceed direct to was it Keen Bunk? I'm pretty sure that's what he said, and that's what he said. He said. What I heard was, radar vectors to Keen Bunk, and then as filed, which is why I maintained that runway heading on that departure, just waiting and waiting and waiting for him to say something. But it was just a communication error, clarification error. It was an error, probably most certainly on my part. But he clarified it. I understood the clarification, so we did not get docked for that on the rating. I suppose we probably could have. Let's see, what else? The hold. We flew this hold a couple times, so something I took away. We're 1 minute outbound from Socio as we're going back to, I guess towards the airport, away from the GDM VOR. But the inbound leg, we need to start that turn at that fix, which makes sense because when I was looking at the plate, that's where it depicted the start of the turn. So took that away. So at 28 DME is when we would start making that right hand turn to enter the hold at Socio. Yeah. What else? Was there anything else that I messed up on that I want to talk about? I'm sure there was. Okay. So on the Portland, we got our radar vectors. I guess the only other thing is I don't think I entered this hold correctly. Well, I don't think I flew this hold in the approach correctly. Let me rephrase. We crossed it at 2000 initially. We crossed it again at 2000 when we were coming back inbound towards the airport, and we shouldn't have been that high. So I should have briefed that approach a little bit closer. It was 2000 outbound and then 1700 coming inbound. Let's just take another quick look at that. Okay. Yeah, out is 2000, at or above 1700, which is why granted we had a nice continuous descent, we were also, high on that continuous descent. We wanted to be, right here, but we were right there. Fortunately, we had plenty of runway to accommodate that, for us going down there. If we didn't have that length though, then there's a very good possibility that we would have had to go missed and try it again. What else? I think that's it. If that's not it, unfortunately, that is all the time that I have for this evening. But I do want to thank everyone. You were turning, 10 miles. That is also correct. When I flew the missed approach at Bedford. Localizer 29. Yeah, climbed to 1000, then climbing right turned to 2000 on the Gardner VOR DME radio 111. So yeah, when I was coming out of, you know, out of there, you know, I hit my 1000 feet. Yeah, and Dreamnet, I have to agree with you. I hit my 1000 feet, and then I read, alright, climbing right turn to 2000 feet. So that's what I did, and then I realized, okay, that's taking me away from the socio fix there. So, in that regard, I'm not sure why it's phrased like that, unless it's just because it's slightly off of the departure, of the runway heading, but it is rather kind of rather misleading. So I found myself, let's see, let's try that. I found myself coming out and turning right, and then that was putting me kind of away from socio. And then, so I wasn't sure if I had to kind of come out this way and kind of do that number, but that wouldn't have made sense. So I ended up just kind of coming out. Oops, no, it's not the right way. And coming back in. So. Okay, I think that's it. That is all the time that I have time for. Did that come out right? That is all the time that, that is all the time that we have. Again, I want to thank everyone for coming in and hanging out. It's always my pleasure having you all on board. Flying is fun. It's always more than fun when it's more than one, and you all make that happen. So I can't thank you all enough for that. I'm going to take just a couple minutes here and say some quick thank yous to those that came in. M. Stein showed up. DreamNid showed up, came in. Melvin Leroy was here for a bit. WestJet showed up for a while. Flyboy Row. We'll just call him Matt. His name's Matt. Matt came in. Hope he enjoyed his second flight aboard Felicity for a little bit. And TruckFan702, thank you for coming in, hanging out for a while. Sparky Pilot 86, hello. If I missed anybody, I do apologize, but I do hope you all take care and stay safe. Gonna be on the ground probably until next Monday, simulator wise. Kids are coming back home tomorrow, and then we've got them for the weekend, and real world flight stuff going on Friday. If we do anything, it's going to be spontaneous over the weekend, but most likely I'll see you all again Monday night, next Monday night. So let's see who we can send you over to. I'm going to send you over to BW Flight Simulation. He's doing some, let's see, Oakland. Is he on Oakland Center right now? So going from the East Coast to the West Coast. Looks like he's controlling Oakland Center. Tomcat, hello. You caught us just as we were finishing up here. So, we're just getting ready to head over to BW Flight Simulation and raid him. So, but thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. We did a Wings IFR-12 and 13 this evening with Boston Virtual. A long couple flights. So, all right, everyone, take care, stay safe, and we will see you next time.